There we go. Now that I'm unmuted, welcome everyone to the stream. Today we're going to be continuing The Witcher into Chapter 2, and yes, Geralt of Rivia, huh? And how are you doing tonight, Nero? I am trying something a little bit different. Uh, I do have a little avatar off to the side, just to kind of see how it winds up working. If you think it's something that I should wind up continuing, please state a comment and let me know. Either way, if it is something that is somewhat successful, then maybe I'll look into hiring to have a personal one done, but at the moment this is the closest I could find to what I needed. Alright, and with that, let's get into this. And hello, Crepusette. I appreciate the advertisement, but I do feel like where I am actually currently streaming now is doing alright. And I do disagree with your statement about the best viewers, as I feel like my viewers are some of the best that I've ever come across, especially with them putting up with my fails and everything like that. I would appreciate next time though if you wind up not advertising other things onto my either one of my streams. Now let's see actually what I'm doing. And let's turn on the game volume because I did have that muted for other streams. That would actually make it help work a little bit easier.
Tomorrow's my big day.
Why are you here, Elf?
Delighting in the last moments of my life. Or trying to. I hang tomorrow. I have a request. I've always found games pleasant, and Jethro let me keep my dice. If you don't have your own set, we can share mine.
Why not? Those were not the ones I wanted to wind up selecting. Oops. Off to a great start, aren't we? Four of a kind. after this, we should probably get out of here. We have things to do.
All right, you maggots. The king in his mercy will pardon whoever subdues the cockatrice in the sewers.
Pardon? What about half the kingdom, the princess's hand in marriage?
Clever. Watch what you say, Witcher. Political jokes could get you in trouble.
I'll slay the monster.
Too late. There's another creep in the corner claims he'll defeat it bare-fisted.
Which creep?
Yo-ho!
That tub of lard? You're kidding.
You want freedom? Fight for it. Whoever wins
I'll
faces
fight
the
him for it.
cockatrice.
Piece of cake. Let's do it.
Time to die! I've got to kill you, you bastard!
There's some definite riz right there.
Bastard. You couldn't have beaten me without your spells.
I saved your life. The cockatrice is no joke.
Next time, you'll get beaten.
Congratulations. You won the right to slay the beast.
I'm almost proud.
Want to slay the beast, or would you rather just stand there?
I need a weapon.
That's funny. We re- Get it from Jethro. The rest of your gear's in deposit for afterwards.
Fine.
One more thing. I'll pay extra for the monster.
Oh, the sword. Where was it?
Hurry up. I don't have all day.
Yes, we also confiscated a potion. Once you've completed your task, collect your belongings from behind the bars.
I'll ask about it. Then I'll get the professor.
Stupid. The professor just does the wet work. If you want to be effective, you'd strike at his boss. Though I doubt you'd succeed. Survive your meeting with a cockatrice.
Watch my belongings. I'll be back, and I'll want everything returned.
Give me 1 second to work out a little bit of a technical issue at the moment. I don't know why this is going on, but for some reason it is. If I can't get this figured out in a second, I'll just continue the stream. Hate to say this, but sometimes it feels like Twitch is more trouble than what it's worth. Alright, give me 1 more second to try one more thing. I do apologize.
Dude, the stickers are painful. I don't want to be sticker god anymore. Yeah, no, it's just acting really weird. I don't know if the stream's coming through on Twitch or not, but it is giving me a black screen, so I really have no clue what's going on with that. It's very strange. But, nothing I can do about that.
I may wind up not streaming on Twitch that much anymore, but we will see. If anyone that's watching can tell if I'm actually going through, it'd be great if you'd let me know.
Oh, you're a witcher?
Indeed.
White hair, vertical pupils, signs of mutation?
Skip the medical exam.
Forgive me. I meant no harm. I'm Siegfried, a knight of the Order of the Flaming Rose.
I'm Geralt.
I've heard much praise concerning the combat skills of witchers.
If you don't mind, I have some work to do down here, and I'd like to get it done fast.
A cockatrice, correct? That's why I'm here.
Let's talk.
Yes?
What do you know about cockatrices?
Cockatrices, also known as scoffins, are a kind of ornithosaur. They're twice the size of a large bird. The link between reptiles and birds. They resemble roosters, hence their common name.
Go on.
The cockatrice is frequently mistaken for a basilisk, but they're two separate species. Contrary to common belief, the cockatrice's gaze does not turn people to stone, but one should beware of its beak. The monster's beak is apt to tear its opponent's vital organs out with surgical precision. Often, the victim is slain immediately, especially when taken from behind.
So how would you say the beast can be killed?
You'll need to excel at swordsmanship. Without a silver sword, it'll be more difficult. A cockatrice likes to sneak up from behind and attack.
Anything useful to be taken from the carcass?
Its eyes are quite a versatile component, and precious. Its tail feathers are even more valuable.
Impressive knowledge.
I confess my knowledge of monsters ends with the cockatrice. My late father, Ike of Danel, may he rest in peace, left me an engraving of the beast. There were many more engravings, but they were lost inside a manticore's stomach. Only the cockatrice's image survived.
My sympathies. Did you hunt the manticore too?
No, I wasn't at home at the time. When I returned, I discovered my father, despite his infirmity, had decided to fight the manticore. He asked to be tied to a horse, and with a prayer, he charged the beast. As you can surmise, he met a tragic end. When I reached the site of their struggle, the monster was in horrible pain, seconds from dying. When it could not dislodge my father from his armor, it nearly swallowed the old man whole. Later, they would say the sacred fire in Ike's soul burnt the monster's heart.
A heroic death.
May he rest in peace.
Think you can kill the cockatrice?
The sacred flame will guide me.
What prompted you to enter the sewers after a beast?
It threatens Vizima. The Order's been fighting beasts for a while, rather effectively, too.
Wait, that's Witcher's work.
You Witchers are relics and few in number. You're no competition. The Order demands no payment for protecting humans.
I suppose fairies funded your armor and castles.
I've no desire to argue. We're both here. There's no reason to await the other's turn, especially while there are drowners here, too. Let's join forces instead. I long to see your combat skills, and I assure you, my sword is at your disposal.
Why not?
Agreed.
I could use a meat shield.
Let's go.
You lead. Virtue prevails.
Always getting in my way.
Get...
Behind you.
Do the strong style. I might need to do quick style. Yep, quick style it is. I actually thought that I was gonna have more troubles with
The
it.
cockatrice is dead. Now, where was the exit?
I don't
Seem a
think I
little
can go
poisoned,
back
buddy.
the way I came.
Come, I lead you to the exit. Take the cockatrice's head. Vincent pays well for trophies.
Very well, though it reeks.
Ah, there's the cockatrice's head.
Make haste.
If I remember correct, in Witcher 3,
That door leads out of
they
the
actually
sewers.
gave buffs for
So,
the heads.
this is where we part. But,
Quiet. I hear footsteps.
odd. Few would dare venture here.
It's the white-haired bastard. Kill him. Tonight, too. For victory! Take that!
Friends of yours?
You could say so. The thugs with the salamander sign have been bothering me for a while.
Who knew you'd be in the sewers?
The captain of the guard, the loon from the jail, and the prisoners. I fought the cockatrice for my freedom.
A limited number of suspects. You'll likely solve the mystery when you find the leader of those bandits. I have a friend in Vizima, a detective. See him for help.
Where are you headed?
I have things to attend to at my quarters. Then I'll venture out in search of beasts, as the world is still filled with them.
You did well, Siegfried. Glad we met. I need to recover my things.
Make sure you get everything. Jethro is known to have sticky fingers.
Let's get out of here.
Here's the key for the passage to town. A few days ago, I locked the door to keep the cockatrice in.
Thanks. I'd rather not go back the way I came.
We might meet again if ever you visit the sewers. At times I venture down here in search of monsters.
Ah, your sacred mission of protecting humankind?
Your sarcasm is unnecessary. We're on the same side, Witcher. You'll realize this one day.
Farewell, and thanks.
If you ever need me, I'll be at my quarters in Vizima.
Okay, let's get back our stuff.
Interesting. The private eye Siegfried mentioned could be helpful. Have to start somewhere.
first equipment, then we can go to the 90s noir detective thing. Well, I guess it wouldn't be 90s, it'd be 60s. Take all those, do them as we can. If we don't wind up doing them, then we don't really miss out anything.
You killed the cockatrice. On behalf of King Foltest, I grant you an official pardon.
Finally, this absurdity is over.
Take your belongings from the trunk before I sell them. And remember the reward on the cockatrice's head. Vincent gets very excited about trophies. I can finally relax. I'll inspect what we've confiscated here. Good quality gear.
You're
Meaning?
don't leave the temple quarter.
You must be kidding.
We keep a close eye on you, Witchers.
Didn't I hear you say that everyone's equal?
What is it, Witcher?
I can prove I killed the cockatrice.
Impressive. That's 400 Oren's reward. Well deserved.
How's the Salamandra investigation going?
Patience, Witcher. All will be explained tonight.
Any way I can help?
Stay clear of the warehouses and the slums. It's a sensitive case that doesn't require your sword. Just yet.
The warehouses.
I think I made a friend.
You don't intend to go there alone.
It's a secret operation. How do you expect me to go? With an assault team and full plate armor and a bugler? Relax. I'm no rookie. And I got a few things up my sleeve.
No doubt.
Meaning? No matter. Have a good time today. Enjoy your freedom.
Hey, Extra. How you doing
Maybe
tonight?
tomorrow I'll serve you
I hope
jabbed
it's going
balls
well.
on a platter.
Do you handle monsters too?
I'd rather not waste my men on that. I pay anyone who kills a monster. Just bring proof.
What pays best?
Right now, my budget includes reward money for the cockatrice in the sewers, and for some bloodthirsty plant that kills people in the swamp.
There's all my goodies. Silver. Let's swap these out. There we go. Ooh. Okay, what did I wind up filling up? Eat them chicky chicky. really wish I had a spot to sell this stuff. Don't care about the sandwich, but I do care about these scrolls. Find a spot to sell those, but might be too much to ask for. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Shani's house? Interesting.
The Escalopian snake. I'd love to meet the fool who associated skin shedding with medicine.
The god sent a messenger with a blazing sword. Nonsense like that.
Greetings. Who are you?
A shoe shine? Clean that muck off your boots for just 2 orens? First journey to Vizima?
You could say that. Tell me about it.
We've some heavy issues here. There's a quarantine because of the plague. Squirrels are fighting the Order. Monsters breed in hundreds, and we struggle with bandits. As one bard sang, Vizima's like a brothel on fire.
I'm looking for witches' jobs.
You'll have no no trouble finding work. Ask merchants. There's also trouble at the graveyard.
Thanks for the polish.
Him coughing makes me want to cough.
Well, what do we have here?
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
A warrior like no other. Your legend precedes you. How can I help?
I'm looking for some information. Is this where I'll find it?
Good question. I used to work for the lawyers Codringer and Fenn. Satisfied?
The names mean nothing to me, but I'll assume that's a recommendation.
As a professional, you understand information has its price.
I'll pay.
I'm all ears, White Wolf.
I'm interested in the people who wear salamander pins.
Just so happens I know a thing or two. Before I go on, I wouldn't mind knowing what your interest in the case is.
Hey, look at me.
Azar Javed. Name mean anything to you?
I've heard it. Why are you looking for Javed?
Let's just say my boots do a rendezvous with his ass.
Usually I charge for information, but I'll give you this bit for free. I've been working on that case for a while.
Personal matter or a commission?
I'll risk trusting you. Let me tell you a story. A happy couple once lived in Vizima. Ordinary as fish in a pond, with a 10-year-old boy. One day the father returned home and was puzzled not to be greeted by his son, his dog, or the smell of dinner on the stove. He suspected nothing until he found the dog dead, shot in the muzzle with a heavy crossbow. He wasn't even sure it was his dog, but then he found his wife pinned to the kitchen door with a spear. He searched the house in vain for his son. The culprits hadn't left a trace. To make a long story short, Vincent Mice had to close the case. No witnesses, no evidence. Except 6 months later, a monster's corpse turned up in a trash heap. Eyes like festering wounds, pale, rough skin, unnaturally muscular body. Everyone had forgotten the murder and disappearance. Almost everyone. See, the missing boy had one characteristic feature, a sixth toe. Only the parents knew about it. Always had trouble finding shoes for the kid. And the dead monster had an identical sixth toe. The father has devoted his life to tracking down the murderers.
I hope he finds them.
Back to reality. This is what I've managed to learn. Azar Javed, a Zerrikanian sorcerer, leads Salamandra. He's more dangerous than a pit of Kikimors, but unfortunately out of my reach. With his contacts and resources, he's got almost free reign in the city.
I got a taste of his abilities. Anything else?
I suspect Salamandra has built a large-scale operation, with gold simply greasing the wheels of their political ambitions. They're conducting genetic experiments, dangerous ones. Regular thugs wouldn't have the knowledge or means.
Who's working for Javed? Any guesses?
The captain of the guard who dropped that investigation disappears nights. Maybe you can squeeze some information out of him.
Is that all?
We might have one more lead. The city guards detained someone who could provide information.
The guards at the city jail?
Yeah. Find a way to question that prisoner. In the meantime, learn what you can from the guards.
Count on it. People open up to me all the time.
His information could be priceless. Good luck.
Know anything more about the Salamander prisoner?
He may be one of the leaders, though in this town the guards capture pawns while the big fish swim free. We'll know for certain once you question him.
We'll see.
Just one thing. I think you're being followed.
Any suggestions?
Wait here a while. Make them nervous.
Surprise those who want to surprise you. I'll leave at midnight.
Like I said, very 60s detective P.I. noir. Even the voice.
The Witcher is taking his time.
He must have left a different way. No matter.
Seems true. I assume the trap is set?
Indeed. Tend to your tasks in the trade quarter.
I'll leave the matter to our best agent.
Got him. Let me heal up.
Die, bastard!
Because I did not save, and I died. Ah. It's annoying.
The Witcher is taking his time.
He must have left a different way. No matter.
Seems true. I assume the trap is set?
Really? That was a best.
appreciate that. Dude, we're gonna move right here.
Die, bastard! Take that!
Keep messing up my timing. Let's do strong style. He seems armored.
Die, shit-eater!
I should probably wind up saving him just a bit. Do we have a merchant on board? Blacksmith, Declare village trader. Ew, I do apologize about that. That way, no, down one more. Okay. Supposed to be a merchant here, I thought. But let's do a save. Especially whenever I saw those assassins coming.
Die, bastard!
I don't need no drugs.
Welcome! Make yourself at home. Old age is no jest. Welcome! Make yourself at home. Welcome! Welcome!
Is she just gonna keep talking to me? swear, Grandma, I might wind up killing you if you keep doing this.
How did you find me?
You said you'd stay in Vizima.
Ah, right. I work in a hospital.
I didn't want to disturb you.
How'd you get past the old hag?
That nice lady downstairs?
She's made my life hell.
Old people are like that.
At least my rent is low. Doctors earn little in Temeria. Many leave.
You stayed.
Someone had to.
Anyway.
Yes?
Let's go midday. That should get merchants up and moving.
Trinkets, baubles, anything you need.
What are you selling?
Jewelry, ladies' apparel, precious stones.
Well, I got a lot of stuff to sell. And apparently you don't want nothing that I can sell. Get you, see if I won't care.
You need anything?
To sell things.
This place stinks. What do you want?
Okay. I've already read this one. Sell it. Already read this one. Sell it. I need to read these two. 3.
What do you want?
That's not a bad amount.
Strange.
Still have more I need to sell though.
Herbs. Oh,
Greetings.
you look pale. I have medications for an instant cure. My prices are reasonable.
Need someone to sell these heads to.
Ointments, herbs and spices.
I think I've officially been all these. I might just have to toss those heads.
And what's that? Oh, it hurts.
The elder races inhabit this district. Dwarven craftsmen and elven artists.
human.
I'm not entirely human.
Malcolm Stein. Not a better blacksmith in all Vizima.
Will you sell me your wares?
I only serve friends and those who come recommended. I won't have my goods used against non-humans.
Farewell.
Greetings, sir.
You the smith's apprentice?
Indeed, I run the shop, keep things tidy. What do you need?
Show me your wares.
I cannot. You don't come recommended, and we only serve our own and friends.
See ya.
That's, oh, I mean, given the Witcher universe, understandable. But it's the Butcher Blaviken we're talking about. Maybe the armor of the Order can buy those things. We'll see. If not, I'm just gonna have to toss them. Unfortunately.
Are you the one Siegfried spoke of?
Siegfried, the knight from the sewers?
It is you! That cockatrice troubled us for ages. I heard it was a hard fight.
She was young and fell quickly.
What's your business?
Will you sell me your wares?
Siegfried's friends are always welcome. If you want to buy something, speak to my apprentice. I handle forging and special orders.
There we go. I don't even really care how price it. I'm just glad to sell them.
Greetings, sir. Can I help?
You the smith's apprentice?
Sir, I sweep up, fire the furnaces, run the shop.
Can I have a look?
As you wish.
Oh, that is expensive as heck. We'll sell that also. Or anything that I have that's worth a good amount. Not a dang thing. I might be back. Quick.
Incredible. Vizima boasts a bad neighborhood.
Care to relax a little, handsome?
Only a little.
Depends. I'm open to suggestions.
Let's talk.
All right, we'll chat. But I'm counting on more.
Surprise me.
We know so little about love. It's like a pear, sweet and shapely. But try describing that shape without saying pear.
I'm no poet, but I can tell a peach when I see one.
A charmer? If this conversation carries on, I'll want some of that fruit.
Any work for a witcher?
Some men are troubling my girls. Take care of it and we'll compensate you. Generously.
I'll see what I can do. Where can I find these men?
There are 3 places they frequent at night.
Mark them on my map.
Kick some find it butt. Thaler the fence, huh? Thaler the fence. Get some of these side quests done, that way I can get better armor. I'm hoping that armor I get will actually last a little bit. But it's been so long since I played this game, I can't even remember if that's true or not. My luck is as soon as I buy it, there'll be a better one later.
I'm a fence. I buy and sell.
What you deal in?
Everything worthwhile. So what'll it be? We doing some ploughing business?
The city guards found a witcher's sword at your place.
First of all, it's the cocksucking guards. Second, why do you care?
Another witcher, Berengar, came to see you.
Well, it wasn't his fucking razor.
How do you know that?
I have your boyfriend's other property. The sword I got elsewhere.
Other property?
Right. Meaning not his sword, got it? Like his undershorts that he pissed all over or something.
So where did you get the sword?
What'll you give me if I tell you?
I'll stop short of gutting you.
Fair offer. I bought it from a man at the Hairy Bear Tavern.
Care to describe him?
No need, he's the most famous dice player around. Out fucking standing, a real goddamn magician.
How did you get Berengar's property?
Stubborn-ass fellow, aren't you? From a middleman.
Where do I find him?
At the Hairy Bear Tavern. Doubt he'd want to talk to you. Man named Coleman.
How did you get Berengar's property?
Stubborn-ass.
You don't get it.
And thou that in. Hell with it.
Looks like I gotta speak to him about
So
the
will it-
salamanders.
Have you heard of Salamandra?
Piss-swilling reptiles. I've heard of them, but I've no fucking idea what they want.
Amphibians.
What?
Salamanders are amphibians. Now tell me your connection to them.
I'll be plowed if I know.
You do business with Salamandra?
Did you fucking fall off your horse?
How did you get Berengar's effects?
Dog's balls, I'm a fence. Want me to draw you a picture? You think I ask every thief who he plowed for his goods?
Let me draw you a picture. A certain organization, Salamandra, has it in for witchers. A Witcher, Berengar disappears, and all he had lands in the hands of a fence. You. Getting this?
A pox on pictures. Berengar's nothing to me. My suppliers might know more. Besides, I'd never survive in this business if I sold hot goods I actually had a hand in getting.
Unconvincing. Innocent until proven guilty, I guess. So let's assume it's not you for now.
I'd say so. Goddamn Dijkstra, ace spy. Dog's balls, what a clever analysis. If you figure anything out and need more information, creep on over and we'll talk.
There's the hairy bear. Oh my, there's actually a way to get through this?
St. Lebioda's hospital for victims of the Catriona plague. Only 2 stages after this. Old Vizima and Hell. Damn, I'm gloomy.
No passage.
I'm going inside.
Disease patients inside. I'll not have you spreading the pestilence. Wasting my time. No pass.
I'm going in.
Disease patients.
I don't think that didn't work the first time. Maybe it'll work the second.
Wasting my time.
My teeth hurt. Where's my cat?
I'm gonna pause right here for just a few minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, that was a nice little small break, and I am back. Let's see what we can do now.
No sign of Javed or the Professor. This bunch should cave easily. Let's do this.
That bastard called me a thief.
Stay alert. Who's this? This wasn't our deal, cop.
Relax. Just a witcher. Surely you know witchers are golems. No will of their own. Follow orders quick and easy. No complaints. Right, Geralt?
Right.
See? Nothing to be afraid of. You didn't exactly come alone. Now let's deal.
I don't trust him. Heard he was a fucking murderer, cut up over a dozen of our people.
Let's not play who killed who. That's the past. We're interested in the future. Your future. Which will be unpleasant if Javed learns you cheated him. And believe me, he'll learn shortly if you don't start talking.
You bluffing? You don't scare me.
Enough. Where's Javed? Where are the Witcher's secrets? Spit it out before I feed you to the rats.
Vincent, stop him! I know nothing! I was assistant to Salamandra's accountant. Javed stopped trusting me. I don't know where he is or what he intends.
The Professor?
I don't know. He went off somewhere.
Bullshit. You need encouragement.
You promised me protection in exchange for my testimony. On my mother's grave, I know nothing! Stop him!
Any loot for me. Gotta loot them bodies. Gonna go back to midnight. Rest, heal up, save. See if we can't save some gals.
I haven't the strength.
get lost, buddy.
Leave that lady be.
Feel sorry for a whore?
Before you go, apologize for your bad manners.
You lost it, old man. Beat it before I cut ya.
When you've apologized, go see Captain Vincent. Tell him you're a criminal and a louse.
Draw your sword, Drifter. I never killed defenseless people.
Lost your chance.
At him!
Take that!
Okay, where's the next one? Up over, dude. Easy.
Shove off.
I have business.
Shove off or I'll kill you like a dog.
Try your luck.
Grab him. You're dead.
You're due for a beating. Screw co-op existence.
And then last one should be right over here.
You there, shove off.
Assault is impolite.
Leave while you can.
This woman is with me.
So you die. You're dead.
Die, shit-eater!
Taking care of these one at a time seems to be a better approach. My health's a little low. That's okay. Seems like I might need to wait till morning to get to Vincent. What can I do till then? Just talk to Kalkstein. we all know how this is.
Finally, the Witcher Geralt answers my call.
We meet again.
I need your help again.
With what?
A grave matter. Something that could prove a milestone in alchemy. Connected to your profession, too.
Tell me more.
Sorry, I got lost in thought.
I heard Witcher Berengar was working for you.
I hoped you wouldn't discover that.
Care to elaborate?
I hired him to investigate the Swamp Tower. I didn't want to scare you, but I still have designs on that structure.
You hired him and he disappeared. Didn't you find that odd?
It's why I want you to solve the riddle. Maybe you can also discover what befell Berengar.
What do you think happened?
My competitors for that knowledge might have disposed of Berengar. He left this book with me. You might find it useful.
You had a job.
Help me fulfill my life's work. A tower stands in the forest swamp near Old Vizima.
A princess up top, dragon below? Thanks, but I'll pass.
Silence, please. Legend says a mage and alchemist built the tower. No princesses or dragons.
So what's my job?
The mage died ages ago, and the tower was forgotten. The power within it attracted and deformed nearby creatures.
In short, it breeds monsters?
Precisely. I want to examine that source, Witcher, and write a dissertation certain to immortalize my name. I'll have access to secrets that have been hidden away in that tower for years. Unfortunately, the tower is locked. I'll pay 1,000 orens to whoever helps me get inside.
I'll see what I can do, though I'm sure this won't be easy.
Were it easy, I'd not need you. Breaking into a powerful mage's lab is complicated. We must gather detailed information on the tower.
Where do I find it?
In the tales and legends recounted by elders and swamp folk. In old books, too. Recorded wisdom is infinitely more reliable.
Any specific titles in mind?
Ransant Alvaro's The Secret Gates, and an alchemy treatise, Ain Soph Hour. I know a certain dwarf had a copy of The Secret Gates. The second book, written by an anonymous gnome, was lost long ago, and could be hard to find. While you search for these, you can test my newest invention, a crystal that links places of power and my workshop. It will allow you to teleport, disintegrating your being into billions of pieces that travel beyond the time-space curve.
And then it'll reassemble my being in your lab? Sure about this?
There is some chance of error, but it's minuscule.
I don't trust it. I know what just said that I better talk to Calcine about something.
Sorry, I got lost in thought.
Let's talk about Salamandra. I think you're in league with them.
What, me? Why?
That's what I'd like to know.
What is it you're after?
Evidence indicates you're linked to the organization. It's suspicious that people you hire are chased by Salamandra.
I don't know who pursued Berengar, but I had nothing to do with it.
You didn't try trapping him to hand him to Azar Javid?
If I worked for Salamandra, I would never let myself be linked to Berengar. You offend my intelligence. Go away!
I don't believe you. I don't know enough to decide. Let's drop the subject for now.
Right. We can't waste time. When you find that criminal, I'll gladly help. But now, back to work.
trust no one.
Thanks for helping. They leave us alone now.
You're on your own?
You mad? Some local boys take care of us. They just couldn't handle those freaks.
I see.
What's it to be? 200 orens? Unless you'd rather collect another way.
I want the gold.
I'll take the gold.
No
As
question.
you wish. 200 orens.
Thanks.
We are grateful. Whores have their honor, you know. The girls will be impressed. They're sure to give you a discount.
And yet you wanted to charge me 200. Sounds like someone is trying to rip me off. Oh yeah. Great digger. How much gold do I have? Am I 800 short or 1,800? I think I'm 1,800.
The town cemetery. The dead and undead await behind that gate. Plenty of work for a witcher.
I'm gonna have to wait for him to wake up. Every person sleeping. I'll go back and talk to Jethro. Bronze talents, huh?
itching to slap somebody.
Let's see which one of it.
So,
I remember.
as you will.
Yeah. 1,800. That's what I thought. Only way I'm gonna get that much money is if I keep doing jobs.
What's this?
Teacher's more. What'll it be? Pine or oak, perhaps? An entire crypt? Let's see. 5 ells wide.
I don't need a coffin. I don't intend to die anytime soon.
Makes sense. Maybe we can do business.
What business?
A partnership. With those swords, you doubtless lop off a few heads occasionally. When you dispatch another soul, let me know, and you'll earn a share from the coffin.
Stop fooling.
I would
need
absolutely
something else.
take that deal.
What do you need?
I'm here about the notice.
Yes?
I understand you need 6 jugs of dog's lard.
I want you to cull as many mutts as possible. Bring me the lard as proof.
Why is the cemetery shut?
Because the dead refuse to rest in peace. Fear not, they stay in their graves in sunlight. Someone should tend to them, though. Perhaps someone will offer a reward, but for now, no one seems bothered.
I'll deal with it when you agree to pay me. For now, farewell.
Think putting a dead body to rest is easy? Do what you will. Perhaps the watch captain will reward you.
Won't hurt to check.
What do you need?
Farewell.
Did the game just crash? The game did just crash. That sucks. Okay, let's load it back up and see what we can do. See when's the last time we saved it. Let's see, where's the last thing? Okay, seems like it's all good. I don't know how far behind I am, but apparently I didn't level up though. That's a shame.
Can I have a...
As you...
Gravedigger. Then I guess I'll go talk to Jethro. And if I see any dogs, fortunately, they're gonna have to give me their lard. They don't have to die. They just gotta give me the lard.
Come here daily, but I've not.
The town cemetery. The dead and undead await behind that gate. Plenty of work for a witcher. Why the grief?
My husband haunts me. What do I do?
Haunts you in your bedchamber?
My late husband haunts me.
Tell me more. Maybe I can help.
My husband died a month since, and now haunts me in my home, wailing nightly. But the worst thing is,
I'm listening.
worst, he flies around the cemetery at night shouting lies about me. Doubtless tongues are wagging already. Set him straight, I beg you.
It will cost you 200 orens if I succeed.
Oh, that's a hefty sum, profiting off someone else's misery. Well, deal with him and I'll pay.
Where will I find you when I'm done?
I'm here every day at noon.
Why can't I collect payment when I want?
Are you daft? My husband flies around ruining my reputation. I'll not be seen in the company of a killer.
So long.
Pull it.
I don't
make sense.
What business?
A partner when you just
stop.
What do you need?
I'm here.
Yes.
I understand.
I want.
Why is this?
Because fear not.
I'll deal.
Think put it
won't hurt to.
What do you need?
Farewell.
Okay, let's save here. And let's run on the other side of town. So I can't do that quest until midnight. So might as well make use of the daylight. Actually, I forgot that I could cut straight through the church. That's a dog. I don't get how they exactly want me to take care of the dog. Where's Francis?
How did things go at the warehouse once I left?
Quickly.
Good. I admit I was hoping for a bit more, but it's always a few bandits less.
That's the last time you use me. I'm not a general avenger.
Had no choice, believe me. It won't happen again. You have my word. I guess you plan to continue the investigation.
Don't have a choice.
I can't help officially, but I'll leave you to it. Anything you learn, I'd be glad to hear.
They say you're holding a salamander prisoner.
Maybe we are. What's it to you?
Well, I wouldn't mind knowing.
You'll get no information out of me or my men.
So you want information, but you won't give it to me.
I wanted to talk to you about Salamandra.
Okay.
Someone informed them about my cockatrice contract.
What are you suggesting?
The professor, after you released him.
I got no time. End of conversation.
What do you do nights? Meet your boss, Azar Javed?
Nothing unnatural about spending nights in the trade quarter.
Where do you get gold for that?
Don't always need coin to get by.
Wealthy friends? I've got no real proof, so I'll have to wait to decide.
Sounds like your mountain has turned into a molehill. That's what happens when amateurs try their hand at serious work. If you stumble upon any real leads, come by. I'll give you some useful advice.
I think Jethro's actually in the dungeon. There he is.
Damn, it's strong.
What's strong?
None of your business.
I just... Why was the professor released from prison?
He has powerful friends. Let that be a warning. Don't annoy those more powerful than you.
I should be like the city guards. Release criminals whenever someone shakes a coin pouch.
Hey, you're still under observation. Besides, someone bailed him out. Completely legal.
Who was this benefactor?
No idea. Money was transferred from Vivaldi's Dwarven Bank. Impossible to trace. Drop it. I could get into trouble talking like this.
Got a cold?
You're pretty green.
Not so green I don't know the best way to take Fistek. Fold back your skin and rub.
Where?
Where you can fold back your skin, Jethro.
If you buy Fizztech from Coleman at the Hairy Bear, don't say I sent you.
I have questions.
Ask.
A parcel's missing from my belongings.
But glad you're not doing extra time for it. We've confiscated it. Don't mention it to the captain.
Damned thieves. I have questions.
Ask.
If Foltest put a reward on the professor's head, he must detest Salamandra.
It's not royal gold. Privately funded.
Interesting.
There's also payments for Salamander badges taken from dead bandits.
Who is this philanthropist?
I can't tell you, but the sponsor's representative spends his evenings at the tavern.
I'll check it out.
I do think I have some badges.
I have questions.
Ask.
Know anything about this salamander prisoner?
Why would I tell you? The captain would kill me.
Maybe I can persuade you.
Powder would help.
See ya.
Oh, yay, auto running.
Get out!
What's going on?
We're arresting him for collaborating with terrorists.
Him? A Scoia'tael warrior?
His nephew was in the very unit the Order captured. The same unit that slaughtered villagers near Vizima.
No, it's a mistake. My nephew is young and foolish, not a murderer.
Was. He's hanging already. Before dying, he admitted contacting you. Glad we caught them before they managed that weapons shipment. Aaron, a true patriot, lost his life luring them into a trap. Gather your belongings, Vivaldi. You can grieve in the dungeon.
I wanted no part of the business between the Hawker and the Scoia'tael. The fools gave me no choice. Fearing the revenge of the Scoia'tael, Heron betrayed the whole unit. Probably thought he'd be safe, get a reward. The young non-humans will be carrion for ravens and crows. The only true victors in this conflict, for someone is sure to avenge the freedom fighters. Use their deaths, take just revenge for the cause. And the scavengers will be fat and sated. Ravens and crows.
Looks like I might be going back to the dungeon. Or it looks like I'm going to be going to the tavern first.
Ooh, I hurt. What's that?
I need to save more.
So can I have
As you...
Get in up there.
Hello, fancy a meal? Or have you another reason for coming?
what other reason?
There's a comfortable bed out back. What'll it be?
Anything interesting happening here?
Boys fight each other. Some wager on the outcome. Sometimes they beat up visitors. Altogether boring.
Bye.
Geralt, it's been ages. I couldn't believe Zoltan when he said you'd returned.
It's me, Monroe. Exiles, the war, you, Zoltan, and I helped them. You must remember.
Anyone play dice here?
I play professionally, I'd say.
Care for a game?
No offense, but I play professionals. Play Carmen in the brothel across the way. You might also practice with Zoltan.
Cocky little guy. Let's drop another save here.
Great.
No way, not me.
Great.
least get 1,000 out of it?
No way!
Great!
Okay, let's try 500.
No way! Not
Great!
250.
No way!
Great!
Farewell.
200.
Great!
No way!
Okay, I'm not gonna do it for less than 100. Let's be honest.
No way! Not me! I'm itching to hit someone.
Wanna...
No way!
Wanna...
What you gonna do for?
No way!
What?
No way! Not
Wanna be... I'll kick...
We'll see.
It's disappointing how little.
You fight like a lass. I'll smash your face. Who wants to get slapped?
You... Great!
Bring it on.
No challengers? No challengers?
Flawless victory. Thanks for the message, Inzi, but I think I'm perfectly fine with where I'm streaming.
You're not bad. It's no shame losing to the white-haired one.
I'm itching to hit someone.
What?
You an experience?
Smacked a few.
I defeated...
You take issue with
No.
You fighting or are you...
What's the wager?
75 hours.
Any rules?
Just one. No rules apply.
Right.
So you in?
I'm in.
Who wants to get slapped? No challengers?
Hug someone. My balls itch.
Who wants to get slapped?
I'm seeing double.
I win.
Choose 2 bottles of Mandrake cordial, a golden necklace, or 150 orens.
That gold necklace could be worth some money. And to be honest, I'm not even sure if I'll be able to get that armor.
The necklace.
Here.
Let's just do the necklace.
I'm itching to hit someone.
What you want, freak? I have some questions. You haven't the faintest idea who you're talking to, freak. One word, and before you count to 3, you'll be facing a dozen hardened assassins.
You'll be dead before you count to 3.
Well, the cub growls, but does it bite? I could use someone for wet work. I'll think about it. Relax. A rhetorical question. I know how you handle the Provost and the Mishlat brothers' crew. I'll answer your questions as a token of goodwill.
What do you do?
I'm the king of the underworld, Wolf. Whores, thieves, murderers, they all answer to me. Come and see me when you need work.
See you.
Witcher!
Zoltan Chive, good to see you.
You got inside the town okay? Plenty of work for a Witcher in Vizima.
It seems so. How did you manage to get in?
Nasty non-humans will always find a way to sneak into human homes.
True enough. Listen, Zoltan, I wanted to talk to you.
Yes?
Know anything about Vivaldi's bank?
Now it's only Vivaldi's by name.
How so?
New owners. Humans.
That explains a lot.
Really?
I'm looking for work.
Monsters are threatening the landing in the swamp. Everyone keeps complaining.
Who should I talk to about ridding them of the danger?
Contact Luvarden. He's usually on the dike, supervising the loading and unloading of goods.
Thanks, Zoltan.
Yes?
Got a minute?
What's eating you?
I warn you, some philosophy's involved.
The meaning of life, eh?
The evil that Witchers fight stems from chaos, from actions aimed at disturbing order. For where evil spreads, order cannot be established.
Good old philosophy.
Instead of the light of wisdom, the glimmer of hope, and the glow of warmth, darkness ensues. And in darkness you find nothing but blood, fangs, and claws. Like in the outskirts.
Nicely put, but as young Sero said to King Verdank on their first date, does it have any practical uses?
The right of Witchers to live and function in this world has fallen out of balance, because the struggle between good and evil now plays out on a different battlefield with different rules. Evil has ceased being chaotic. No longer a blind elemental power, evil follows rules according to the rights it's been granted. It functions in line with treaties.
That's progress. With more of us living longer, we can slaughter one another in the thousands. Progress is like a herd of pigs. The herd brings many benefits, but no one should wonder at all the shit.
Shit or no shit, Witchers exist to slay monsters. How can I when the real monsters hide behind ideals, faith, or the law?
The biggest evil is moral relativity, which kills more than the Catriona plague and dragons combined. Witchers will always be needed, no matter where that pig herd leads us.
Thanks, Zoltan.
I'll wager your luck excels at dice.
I have my ups and downs.
I propose an honest game.
I might just take you up on that.
I can tell you're well-travelled. It's a true honor to play a man like you.
I'm a Witcher. Aren't you afraid I'll jinx the dice?
I'd rather lose to someone worldly than beat an ordinary sort. These farmers only wager cabbages. A hunter once frequented this establishment, but I haven't seen him in ages.
I think you've seen the last of him.
He enjoyed high stakes, but was unlucky at dice.
He was unlucky in love, too.
If you say so.
Silver sword mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
I don't have time for chit-chat.
Take no offense.
Where did you get the sword?
I want it from a gardener.
Where can I find him?
The garden at St. Lebioda's hospital.
What's it saying that I'm missing in the hairy bear? Need fish tech. Or however you pronounce that. Fish tech?
My nose itches.
Jokes.
Well, well. Swords on your back.
I need the drugs.
White hair. You run
Get
away
me.
from a circus?
No, still a member. But I hear they're looking for you.
Sharp tongue. Good fella. What can I get you?
Heron Brog asked me to deliver this parcel.
Coleman's dirty schemes. Parcels for him.
Where can I find this Coleman?
Am I my brother's keeper? Look for him yourself. I'm busy running this place loftily called a tavern.
All right, I'll look around.
Ask and ye shall receive, seek and ye shall find.
What's with all this betting?
Common folks' entertainment. Two toughs fight. We wager on who wins.
What do those nuts get out of it?
Gold. Spectators have a laugh while the boys let off steam. If something goes awry, the dogs get some supper.
So long.
Coleman.
Fighting me, chicky. I mix into it. Stand still.
Anything else? There's Coleman.
Greetings. Look who's here.
Who are you?
They call me Coleman.
He has
What
a
do you
huge
do?
head for his body.
I sell things, travel about.
Like where?
Swamps recently, what do you care?
Just asking.
You buying?
Had a parcel for you from Heron.
You had it.
The city guards took it.
Curses. Always happens to me. Maybe we can bribe someone.
No grudge?
Just don't offer to deliver my packages again, get it?
See ya.
You buying?
Ever seen the Salamandra sign?
Leave me be.
But
Shove off. Shove off. Shove off. Shove off.
what do you want? How's things?
Old whores have wings. Beat it, Witcher.
So rude. At least I found Coleman. Tried to deliver the package, though. What can you do, huh?
Oh my.
Ha! Never seen anything stranger than that freak.
probably put some points in the signs, but I generally don't use those that much. Oh, but I should have put some in dexterity. Oopsie. Oh well. What can I do, huh? There's always next time.
This. Eternal fire, fill my heart.
Nice, but that's locked, so I need to talk to the captain. Which means I'm gonna have to go all the way back to the dungeon, huh?
Eternal fire, fill my heart.
Sneaky little thief. Forgive me, dog.
Look lively.
Who's lively?
Can I talk to Vivaldi?
No chance. Anyone arrested for dealing with Skyat...
He's just an old dwarf.
Why are you standing up for him?
I need to talk to him.
Pay the 200 bail, and I'll let him out. You can do whatever you want then.
Here's your coin.
What brings you here?
Do you have a copy of the Secret Gates?
I do, and what remains of my collection. It's yours if you want it.
How much?
You pulled me from prison. Take it as a gift.
I hope you recover your assets.
That bank has belonged to my family for ages, and now some human. You call this justice?
I'm looking for the leader of a certain organization.
You suspect me because I'm a dwarf?
I have several suspects, not only dwarves.
What do you want?
I've got my eye on you.
Come back when you stop talking crap.
Why did the dog have to show it? Oh. Please don't show yourselves to me. If I don't see your name, I won't attack you. Even though I think I only need one more dog. Let me see. Six. I think I'm at 3.
Cursing the heavens.
I need to try talking to the captain too. Isn't that a dike? Yeah, there's the dike. I'm the wrong way for that.
Just pain.
Geralt, good to see you. Where are you going?
to the dike.
No passage. Captain forbids it.
Why?
Captain's orders. Talk to him.
Gentlemen, that's no way to treat a hero. Geralt, the witcher that saved Vizima from a terrible cockatrice.
A hero? Well, that changes things.
He's almost one of us.
In that case, please pass, Master Geralt. We'll drink your health at the inn.
Thanks, Siegfried. A surprise in the sewers. A night of the Flaming Rose, soaked in stench from head to foot. I usually work alone, but this was an opportunity to see a knight in action. I must say he did rather well for a human. That was rare gratitude he showed.
See you.
I'm sorry, dog. Why is this so hard? Oh, I never made it through the door. Redrowner braids. Okay. Really? You're gonna fall off. Should have let him get closer. Oh man. What can you do, huh?
Old Vizima. Beyond that gate, the Catriona plague kills dozens every day. I have a feeling the quarantine's useless.
I should have tried doing some alchemy.
To reach the swamp, ask the ferryman. Who wishes to transport service?
Where do you go?
I ferry people from Vizima to the swamp and back.
Take me to the other side.
Times are wasting. Made up your mind? Ready to go?
How many times are you going to ask me that? To the swamp.
A new
Vapors,
customer.
drowners, and
Come
wet
aboard.
feet. That's all I'll find here. Looks like a brickmaker's village.
Easy, dog. I'm not here to kill you, but I will. Sure, and giving me downer brains. Let's save here also. Because I don't trust what that little lag spike we had.
was just stupid of me. Why? But I'm gonna get him next time. The disappointment. Let's try this again. That's a huge freaking candy. We're gonna save it one more time here in case if that plant kills me. Maybe I should drink a healing potion beforehand. I should also make sure that's a flame spell. It is. Do I have any healing potions? No, I do not. It might be a good idea for me to find a fireplace. Just all the way back there at the beginning. That's okay. Let's try it. Make some potions, get some inventory room. Come back, kill some plants. Suppose I don't have materials for healing potions. Unless it just lets me do one at a time. Nope, it just doesn't let. I don't have the. Now, where's that potion?
Kitty's wet.
That's hard, it's sticking it quick. Still no brain.
These boggy holes must be clay pits.
Not gonna lie, that was some AoE on that sword strike. No clue how it hit, but it did. I'm just not strong enough at the moment. Yeah, I'm really just not strong. Should probably go talk to a herbalist or an alchemist to get some healing potions. 'Cause quite honest, I don't have any apparently.
A traveller from distant lands. He has lost something he now seeks.
What shall I call you?
Vasker, the village eldress.
Geralt. Witcher. What do the villagers do?
We mine clay and produce bricks.
I see none working.
Hard times. Speak. What do witchers do?
We solve problems.
Want to ask something?
Alcohol, food. Oh, don't sigh at me like that.
I'm hungry again. Hello, son.
I'm not your son, Gramps.
You guessed my name. They call me Gramps around here.
They call me all kinds of things. Mostly Geralt, or Scabbed Freak.
Well, people exaggerate. I don't see many scabs. No offense.
None taken. But I'm likely to earn some trekking through this swamp.
Yes?
I'm looking for work.
Ah, swords. I suspect I know the type of work you seek. Perhaps you could escort me to the chapel for my prayers. I'm old and no longer good at driving monsters off with my staff.
I was thinking about paying work, but all right, I'll take you there.
Enough! I've had enough! Enough! I've had enough!
Which way am I taking this guy? Shrine. Okay, let's get on our way.
Enough! I've had enough! Enough! Enough!
Back off, back off. Run, run, run. Oh, jeez. I'm either getting tired or I'm just doing bad. Maybe it's both. No. Nope. We're not gonna let that dog die. I like that dog. Okay, let's remake that silver potion. And we are certainly not letting that dog die. Not in a dumb way like that. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna use it.
What was that?
And then we are gonna save.
Okay, now, Gramps.
Anyone seeking to cross?
Who are you?
A witcher.
Well, well. I thought Leo Bonhart had disposed of your kind.
Never heard of him.
Nor will you again. We all, in this profession, eventually meet someone better than us.
What profession is that?
Bounty hunter. What brings you here?
I'm here about the notice.
Finally. Got the hides?
I'll return when I have the pelts.
I'll be here.
Farewell.
Okay, now.
I'm not. They call.
Well,
Nunt.
Yes?
I'm looking. I was.
Okay, we're gonna try this again. We're gonna do it a little bit better though. Like, you know, minus the dying. I got food. I really need some potions. I might have to go back to Vizima. Buy some. sell all these books and everything like that too. Do I have any other food? I still have more of the skulls? What the heck? Oh, okay. Nope. See, we got it done.
Here we are. Thank you, son.
I'm not your son.
I like you. Visit me sometime. I'll show you my books, serve you some tea, and goulash. You're a witcher, yes? I met another of your kind recently, but he lacked courtesy. He demanded to know about the Circle of Elements.
Another witcher? What can you tell me about him?
Well, not much, son. He wanted about asking questions, and looking like one with a sour stomach.
I'm not so interested in that.
Yeah, I know. He feared something, or someone. Spent most of his time near the pits where those village idiots burrow in clay.
Thanks, Gramps. That helps.
Alright, and here we're gonna save, because, you know, I'll probably die. Especially running back. Right there. I did not know that thing popped up. Ugh. This is being really rough to me tonight. Making me sad. That fatality is going to help out quite a bit, I would say.
Odd place. Looks like these giants froze mid-motion. Must have been some time ago.
heal up a bit before we continue. Okay, let's keep going to Graves. I mean, I could take out a lot of these creatures in this area, just... those plants are just too much at the moment.
What do you want, son?
Just looking around.
If you must.
Okay, let's head south, see what else we can find. So obviously there's nothing here. I thought there was going to be something Gramps could give us. Which means back by the plants. Watch, whenever I feel like I'm ready to wind up killing those things, they're not going to be around. We're going to save this here because we've done pretty good. It's one thing pretty stable, even if I wasn't me dying. Just the fact that this game can randomly just crash. Definitely makes it worthwhile to save periodically.
drop something. Pick that up, cause eat that. There we go. Straight across. I think if I find another plant at this point, I'm gonna try to take it out since I have a bit more health.
A cave entrance.
Okay, see, that was not bad. It just took one little upgrade to wind up being okay with this area. Here's wolves. See, now I can't pick up those. What can I do? Cat really does help with night vision. Let's also look at that wolf side quest. Wolf pelts. we at for wolf pelts? That's bar guys. We're at 5, so we need 5 more of these buggers. I really wish they would send them at me in groups of 5. Make it much easier for me. Can't go through there. So let's go down this path. One more wolf. Okay, hurt me. Yeah, now's the time to run. Really kind of got what I came for. Be honest, more than what I expected with the Quinn sign. Let's actually save.
What is it? I'm here about the notice.
Finally.
Got the hides? I do. 10 wolf pelts.
Wonderful. The title of Royal Jägermeister will be mine. Else, I'll become a mercenary.
Who was Bonhart?
Old Leo was a legend. In some ways, he was like you. He killed without emotion. Just like you would kill a lame drowner. He was the best. Tall, slim, and one gaze from those empty eyes could break a man.
Was he a mage?
No. He slew some witchers. Those who riled the peasants. Magic tricks and witchers' reflexes proved useless against him.
But he's dead. As they say, he hit a harder rock than he was himself.
Yes. Take care, Witcher.
Farewell.
Okay, let's see. Rootstocks, or the gardener. Do I still have that? I can, oh, cool. Dog. Drowned dead. So yeah, it is the drowned dead and drowner, apparently. Drowned dead tongues. I don't think I have any of that. These things aren't giving me exactly what I need. But I know there's another Icanops up here. Wait, what's that? It's a campfire. Okay, that was close. I am gonna kill that thing. Oh, I'm all the way back here at the cave entrance. Okay. That's cheap. That's annoying. Nothing we can't handle though. I just need to not get so ambitious and save, save, save. Also would have helped if I used the shield too, but really didn't think I would need it.
What is it?
I'm here about the...
Fine.
I do.
What?
Who was...
Oh, he
was... But he...
Yeah.
Who was...
Oh, he...
Was he...
No.
But he's...
Yes.
Farewell.
Okay, we are going to save it right here again. And my attacks with it. Some of those clicks weren't registering. Jesus. Starting to feel like I'm back playing Wukong again. Failing all the time. We'll give this plant one more try. If we're unable to do it, then I'll move on to the next quest, which is probably finishing up the dogs and then seeing what main quest I have left to do. Yeah, I'm not at a good enough stage right now. And I won't waste everyone's time trying to take out that plant for probably no reward even for the contract. So let's head back to the city. Let's talk to this guy first.
Greetings.
Greeting, my lord, greeting.
What's with you?
Not now, but when I was 6, a brick fell on me head. I was playing a game where you toss a brick in the air, counted 5 and ran so the brick wouldn't bop you. Never was good at counting. They say the brick made me stupid.
Mm-hmm.
If you need help getting somewhere, you come to the right place. See, I never get lost.
Then this must be my lucky day. Tell me about the swamp.
The swamp's wide and deep, with mosquitoes up your arse. Oh, they've been stinging lately.
Who lives here?
Living here, we got druids, brickmakers, lumberjacks, monsters, and mosquitoes. That's who. What do you want to hear about?
Where will I find the druids?
That's the furthest nook in the forest, with beautiful trees and wild beasts sitting with druidans. That'll be straight southwest, but you needs to pass the loggers or take another path. Hard to say what.
Farewell.
How much money am I sitting at? Jeez. Can't even get the next amount of money.
Witcher.
Right.
What do you want?
Take me to the...
Time is money.
Ready to go?
I wouldn't have paid.
I'm not gonna kill a dog. Sadly, I'm gonna have to kill a city one. Actually, I think I'm gonna have to kill 3 more city ones. No, looks like one more.
Society made me what I am.
Sadly, there's my last victim. Do I have to wait till midnight? Seems like I do.
Look,
I'm more interested in silver swords.
I knew one of you would come by eventually.
You lost it playing dice?
I was sure I'd win. Beware the sharp one plays well.
Where did you get this sword?
5 years ago there was a battle near Brenner. When the dust had settled, our men had beaten the Nilfgaardians. We ceased to call ourselves an imperial province that day.
You captured the sword during the battle?
Yes, it was Witcher Cohen's. A strapping fellow and a rare breed. Not very talkative, mind you.
Like most of us.
I gave my word the sword would find another Witcher. As he lay dying, he mumbled about teeth and destiny. Then he laughed at his own death.
Yet you lost it gambling?
I kept it hidden for 5 years. I lost hope I'd ever run into another Witcher. Miss Shani knew Cohen. She works at the hospital.
Thanks.
Good luck on the path.
I'm here about the notice.
You look like a warrior. Care to kill Equinops for me?
Certainly.
Bring their thorns as proof.
Nope.
I'm going in.
Disease patients. Fine. Move on.
Spending more money than what I'm making.
We'll all die. Some kind of curse.
Guess I probably could have just came through that back door anyways. Yeah, I gotta wait till night. This way. Find somebody, sell some of the stuff to, like blacksmith. Blacksmith that I can go to is over here because it's not the typical blacksmith.
Not enough prayer for this.
Time to pray.
Can I have a look?
As you wish.
Can't sell those. We'll have to find someone else.
What can I...
Let's see if I made the right choice about this. I did. 200. So much better than the 150.
Jewelry, gifts, look lively.
They think of nothing but money.
Guess I can go visit Shani.
I don't recall invite.
I'm here to see Shani,
Get out!
but
Jeez. Cranky old lady. She gonna yell at me to get out again?
Where are you going?
be silent.
Get out!
But
Try this one more time.
Well,
I need to go.
get out!
But
Maybe I should have had the tea.
Oh,
it's not like that, good woman.
no need for charm. The girl's busy.
Then could you please tell her?
Didn't your mother teach you better?
But
Dark Souls, but for entering a house.
Yes?
Shani, I wanted to ask you something.
Mm-hmm.
I heard you saw Cohen shortly before he died.
That's right. How did you know?
I found his sword.
He died during the battle at Brunna. On my operating table.
You were a medic at Brenna?
I worked alongside a surgeon named Rusty. Best doctor I ever knew.
Knew?
He died when the Catriona plague erupted, in Maribor. Though a halfling, he could operate like no one else. He made everything seem simple. Stitch red to red, yellow to yellow, white to white, and everything will be all right. Ah, you wouldn't understand.
Sorry, Shani, I didn't know him. Do you know anything about this sword?
No, but you should ask the dwarf, Zoltan Chive. His knowledge of weapons is unmatched.
Of course, back to Zoltan. Get out before the old lady drives me crazy. Okay. I'm sorry, pup. Forgive me. Alright, no more killing dogs. Unless they attack me first.
Yes?
What do you know about my silver sword?
What, me? A simple dwarf?
Shani insisted your knowledge of weapons is unequaled.
All right. Silver-plated blade. A steel core. Suited to a two-handed grip. Decent workmanship, not perfect. I don't know runes for shit.
Thanks.
No problem.
Farewell.
And let's see, main quests. Guess I'm going to Vivaldi's house, even though I'm pretty sure I already talked to him about it at the prison.
What brings you here?
I hope you recover your ass.
That
I've figured out Azar Javed's contacts.
Interesting.
Sorry I suspected you. I know you've lost control of your bank.
Kind to be so frank with a dwarf.
Any time.
I have information about Javid that might be useful.
Even the smallest details sometimes are.
I saw his name in old files. He paid tuition at the Sorcerer School in Barnard. He was expelled after taking an interest in dark magic. He stopped paying tuition, and that was the last trace of him in our system. You're dealing with a renegade, and a dangerous one at that.
Everyone's gone mad.
Seems like I glitched up. Really? He's not here?
How do I get to the swamp?
Through the western gate is a dike leading to Old Vizima.
What then?
You'll find a ferry to take you to the swamp.
The ferry goes both ways?
Yes, there's a dock in the swamp near the brickmaker's hamlet.
Thanks.
Sorry, I got lost in thought.
About the tower.
Yes?
I have new information on the tower.
Tell me quickly.
Before this tower, the mage erected 2 others, but both collapsed. This one served as his house and lab.
I knew that. Anything more?
The mage lived there until he disappeared, most likely dead. He constructed clay golems that served him but hardly seemed a major achievement.
That would agree with the legends of the Sentry.
There are 10 cornerstones involving the elements and threads of fate from which all this was born.
Sephiroth! So the old scrolls are true!
One book contained hints of the stone's whereabouts.
We must find all 10 Sephiroth. I own one of them, Chokmah, the Stone of Wisdom.
I suppose I'm to find the others?
Yes. Near the tower, you'll find a circle of stone obelisks. When you have all 10 Sephiroth, place them on the obelisks. Ah, so close. What a breakthrough. I'll abolish the theory of those stuffy professors in Oxenfort. I'll destroy them, smash them.
Kalkstein, don't get worked up until I find the stones, which won't be easy. The information in these books is murky at best.
Sorry, could you show me these books? I'll make notes for you.
Here.
There you are.
Okay, I guess that one wasn't glitched up.
How can they drink this? What is it anyway?
I suppose it's wine.
Wine? Couldn't pass for wine's stepbrother.
So, what is it?
Ugh, diluted dog's piss. Thus, I come here rarely.
I thought this was the only tavern around.
I live in the trade quarter, but the inns there are closed. Want to earn some coin?
You mentioned you might have a job for me. Care to elaborate?
I know where to find fine spirit, but it requires a sword to get it.
You need a warrior to have a drink?
I know a place with 100-year-old wine from Toussaint.
What's the catch?
The wine cellar is in a house where monsters now haunt.
It'll cost 200 orens.
Deal. I'll return here at midnight.
Where's the house?
Take the gate leading to the dike. On the right, it leads to the canal. The house is on the left.
I'll buy some cheap powder. Find customers, grow wealth.
Mugging? Take whatever you can sell. Simple.
Welcome, traveler.
I hear you buy jewelry.
What if I do?
100 orens. Tell me who's paying for salamander badges.
Shove off. Shove off.
Damn.
So long.
May
Cursed plague stopped our transport outside
you
Rosita.
Must kill for some fun.
Shove off.
Yes?
You wanted wine.
Still waiting.
I'll finish the job.
Shut your trap.
I should leave. The guards have been thick on the ground.
One whore has syphilis.
Depends on...
I'm not just anyone. I'm...
Geralt of...
Did you know they send our local...
I had no idea.
Damned if I know where export is, but it must be a wealthy land. Shiploads of bottles and jugs sailing into the sunset.
There seems to be no shortage of booze at this table, so I don't see how it's a problem. Take care.
Yeah. I'm betting on a boxer. He's a strong...
Let me sleep.
You know how hard he hits?
His last foe's nose was a bloody clean year ahead of us.
Wait, before I enter, almost made a whoopsie. Gotta save. Hopefully he gives me some drugs.
Yes?
It wasn't easy, but I managed.
Splendid. I have no coin, though. Drank it all away. I'll keep one bottle. You take the rest for your toil.
No payment, no wine.
I knew I couldn't trust a witcher. Yes?
Farewell.
Well,
I want to sell a badge.
Tenner apiece.
Deal.
What you want?
I want to sell.
Tenner apiece.
I'll come back.
You buy.
Now we're getting some things done.
Look lively.
You didn't see me.
I never turn down good Fizztech.
Tell me about that Salamandra prisoner.
But... I hardly know anything.
Where is he?
They took him to Lebioda Hospital.
Thanks. Who did you confiscate the Witcher's sword from?
Tala, the fence. Has to earn his living somehow. Before we let the professor out, Tala and Vincent were chatting in the courtyard.
Before I went down the sewers. Somehow I sense it was no coincidence. Where do I find Thaler?
I marked the place on the map. But don't kill him. We have a deal with him.
You should drop that habit.
Maybe, but not today.
See ya.
I suppose that's why I couldn't enter through that back door.
Stay away from the prisoner. Stay away from the prisoner.
I want to ask some questions. Shh, he's talking.
Kalkstein. He's passed out. Shove off.
There's a commotion in the corridor.
Bloody thugs. Ram's meat sent them.
bastard. Every last one. Time to die!
Meet death!
Damn it, I like this.
My throat's dry.
I'm all ears, White Wolf.
So, I got to the prisoner.
He spill anything?
Didn't have time. Ramsmeet's men attacked.
You sure? Strange. Ramsmeet wants Salamandra gone, unless something I don't know about has occurred.
Javed might have scared him, or paid him off.
Something to check. Did you get anything out of the prisoner?
One word. Kalkstein.
Makes sense. Kalkstein's known to be a talented alchemist. He could be helping Javed with his experiments.
I've met Kalkstein. He didn't look the criminal.
That might be true, but we need to check all our leads. Let's get to work. I'll ask around town, talk to my contacts. You keep an eye on Kalkstein. Gain his trust. Get to know his plans and secrets.
How do you want to proceed?
Patience. This is just like fishing.
I prefer hunting.
Then gain Kalkstein's trust. Do him a favor. Learn something that interests him. You could get him to hire you. And talk to Ramsmeet, but don't overdo it. There's one with a short temper.
Actually, can I just talk to Raymond? I suppose I can. should have healed before I went in. I really should have.
I'll kill you! Die, shit-eater!
Thanks, Geralt. You saved my life. The bastards snuck in here. Somehow they found out I'm after them.
Who? What happened?
Salamandra. I was a step away from solving the mystery. One small step.
Relax, Raymond. You're safe now.
Not likely. They're following me day and night. I gotta find a way to lose them.
What do we do?
I'll set a false trail. You question the new suspects.
Who?
Here, take these notes. They list all the key leads.
What do you intend to do?
They're on my heels, so I've got to disappear. I'll draw them away while you pursue the investigation. I'll find you, White Wolf.
I know there's a fireplace out there, so I can at least heal up.
Nilfgaardian goods are shoddy and inexpensive. Nilfgaardian goods are shoddy and inexpensive. Be alert. Damned Temeria. Look, not a moment's rest. Not a moment's rest.
I need to rest. You again? They let you into town?
Are you Luvarden?
I am.
Let's talk.
Yes?
I heard creatures threaten the transport of goods.
Yes, I assume you're not asking for curiosity's sake.
I'm hoping someone will pay for their removal.
I may. The dog by the swamp is crucial to my business. The creatures have caused me losses.
What are the beasts like?
Drowners. They emerge at night, destroying goods and murdering carriers. I'll pay 400 orens to be rid of them.
A pleasure doing business.
Indeed.
Let's talk.
Yes?
I seek the Sephiroth stones. I haven't yet located them all. I thought you might know such art and oddities.
I once purchased one for its magical potential, which turned out false. And I paid a mage a costly sum for the examination.
Then would you sell it to me?
Sell my Tipparath? I'm rather fond of it.
I'll give you a good price.
500 orens?
I didn't think it was worth so much. But all right.
I wear Tipparath as an amulet. We can deal right now.
I have 500 orens, though it's quite a price to pay for a stone.
I sadly relinquish it, but my reputation would suffer, as would my business if I did not deal. The Sephira is yours.
Jeez, even doing the drowner at this point does make me a profit. I forgot to go do the... I thought it was going to be over here, but I guess not. Okay, so... Go day, talk to the grave digger, get our rewards, and then we may wind up stopping this stream for now. Unfortunately, we didn't make it past chapter 3, partially because I got distracted with side quests, and didn't help that I kept dying.
What a downpour.
The roads
had no reason to run over there.
Slashing like a seasoned killer.
Rains and prunes.
What do you need?
I'm here about the notice.
Yes?
I have 6 jugs of...
I use the lard on the casket.
Why is the cemetery shut?
Because the dead... Fear not.
Tell me something else.
What do you need?
Farewell.
$100 orange. It's barely anything, but at least it's also clearing up my inventory as well. Knobs, Al Ghul, and Drowned Dead. I think I saw Drowner contract too. I think all these ones I can't do, I believe they said. I don't know why I'm still helping Aqua. Alright, and with this, we will bring this stream to a close. I hope everyone that joined the stream, thank you so much for your support as always. I hope you come back next week if you are enjoying The Witcher 1. And we may wind up continuing this through Witcher 2 and Witcher 3. If not, tomorrow's stream, which will start around the same time, maybe a little bit earlier depending, but around 1 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, we'll be going back into Wukong, Black Myth, and hopefully I can wind up getting past that Tiger Vanguard without too much trouble. We'll see though. He's kind of kicking my butt. But as always, thank you guys again for your support, and there are going to be 2 more streams in the following nights. One, of course, is Wukong. The other one will be continuing our VR game of Into the Radius. You can see those schedules both on Twitter or the community page on the YouTube channel. And with this, we'll end it with be safe, take care of yourselves, and as always, stay out of my trash.